Hello everyone, this is Roma Monkey, and today we'll be playing Skywind's next game after Cruel Games' Red Riding Hood. This time, Dark Angels, Masquerade of Shadows. So, I have no idea what I'm getting into this game. This is featured you could either buy this game either by itself on Steam or as part of it's secretly part of the six. Was it secretly? No, not secretly. It was added to the 6-pack of hidden objects, the pack of 6 hidden object games by Alloeware. It was added to that pack after 2 of the games didn't work, so as a bonus, this game was added to that bundle. I bought this game from that bundle because it was cheaper. That way, you get more out of a lower cost. So yeah, the reason why I'm playing this specific game and why I actually played the last game is because so on Reddit I asked the hidden objects on Reddit what was their favorite soundtrack in hidden object games, and one person suggested it was the main theme of this game, and when I took a listen to it, it was the same as what you're hearing right now, only there was like lyrics to it, like actual lyrics to it. So I'm assuming like later in the game we'll hear lyrics I'm not sure when, but there's lyrics to this game, to this track you're hearing right now. So, and like I've been listening to that lyric version of this track for on repeat for a couple months by now, and I've bought this game for a while now, and since I have the time to do it, I might as well play this game now. And since it happened that Skywind's other game, Cruel Games, was on a different bundle, I figured I might as well play that first to get a sense of how Skywind Games develop their hidden object games. As you get to see, it's very rock music. Definitely nice. Anyways, yeah, so besides hearing knowing that this track existed, I haven't listened to the rest of the soundtrack. I don't know what I'm getting myself into here. I kind of spoiled myself a bit by looking at the achievements, but from what I can tell, some wild shit's gonna happen. Probably, I don't know, but yeah, this looks pretty nice. I don't want to get my expectations too high up, but I've heard decent things about this game, so yeah. Oh, another thing I found out about this game and Cruel Games is that apparently that there's I'm not too sure about the specifics, but there's an artist or art studio. No, that's the same art studio that worked on other games like True Fear Part 2, Criminal Case, even Gardenscapes. It's a small world how the same again, that studio was kind of vague and how it was involved in making the art for these games, but it's kind of interesting how the art of this game and Cruel Games was done by the same person or outsourced studio. I'm not sure about the details, but by the same studio as other big hidden object games like Criminal Case, True Fear. It's kind of wild to me. Anyways, let's actually get to playing the game. I like the unique character design of this lady right here. It's like a modern day ninja or something. Right, let's actually play the game. I'm gonna need the yeah, I don't think under any circumstances will I ever choose the mode where the hit and skip buttons are unavailable. I don't need it to sparkle. Penalty is fine. Let's go. Ouch.
My name is Kate Evans. and I want to tell you my story. I'm 24 years old, and until recently, I was just another ordinary woman. I'm an orphan. I never knew my father, and my mother died when I was a small girl. For years after her death, I saw her being killed every night in my dreams. Finally, at the urging of friends, I sought the help of a psychologist. And that is where the story I want to tell you begins.
So, you have nightmares, When did they start?
Lonnie Manella, that's her. That's the voice actor. Oh, that's choices. I'm gonna tell the truth.
When I was a child, I had them almost every night.
What happens in the dream? What are you afraid of?
Mommy!
Run!
I might as well tell the truth.
Something approaches my mother. Something horrible. Something inhuman.
Try to visualize your dream. Why are you afraid?
Tell the truth.
Something I know isn't human is killing my mother.
I want you to record your thoughts and emotions in a journal. Here, take it. I hope we'll have something to talk about during our next session. In the meantime, understand that you're still dealing with the death of your mother. That's normal. It traumatized you. But your mind has twisted your childhood memory of an ordinary burglar into a monster that refuses to allow you to rest.
Your dread of the night consumes you when the golden beams vanish.
Damn! My head is swimming again. Maybe I have some pills with me.
Miss, are you okay? You look tired.
I'm fine, thank you.
Quite a lot is happening. We're gonna increase the I think the voice acting was a bit quiet there. I need to increase that up a bit. My latest visit to my psychologist was a joke. What good will keeping a journal do? Will make the nightmares stop? I see no point in talking with any more therapists. None of the others believe I saw a real monster instead of a good common thief that night. Worse, the police closed the case without finding any trace of the attacker, as they didn't want to waste time on what they thought was a dead-end case. I should have realized long ago I can't bring my mother back, and I should just move on without dwelling on the painful memory of her death. I missed it. I think the protagonist's name was Kate. Hopefully, I kind of missed that at the beginning. I think that her name is Kate. Okay, we need to find my pills. Better not distract the driver. True, true. And there was the lyrics, the lyrical song that was playing. Gonna make sure real quick that this is recording. Yep, this is recording. Enjoy the simple things in life. All passengers ride for the price of one. The Herald. This newspaper is important. Somehow. It's like I can't read that. Just look at my pills. I hate insects, especially the kind that sting. How can I get rid of that bee? Whack it. Better open the window first so the bee has a way to escape, okay? It would it was just open until I closed it myself. That's nice. A pills but should be in here somewhere. That's one of the pills. I'm supposed to take 2. Maybe the second one is in one of the pockets.
Is the music bothering you?
Turn that shit up.
No, you can even turn it up if you want to.
That'll be $15.
I knew these streets as a child, but they have changed over the years. Need to pay for the taxi ride. Do I have money on me? Oh yeah, I have money right
Keep
here.
the change. Thank you.
I should check my email. I might have an important message. I've evidently spent too much time thinking about that monster from my nightmares as I'm seeing it everywhere. Even though it's been 17 years since that fateful night, I remember every detail of that horrible face as though I saw it yesterday. I should stop taking my prescription medicine before I wind up in a mental hospital. I'm afraid the hallucinations outweigh any positive effects. This is definitely a trend I've like both this game and Crew games take place in the modern day, which is nice. I haven't seen too many hidden object games emphasize that point. When the monster showed up in the taxi driver, it was like the same zoom in, like I don't know what the effect is, but like it was the same like black circle fade in effect, like as it was with like the storyteller in the last game. So it's definitely the same developer. I don't remember where the key is. Suing kid. Damn, I have to replace the power strip and find paper. Need to replace the power strip. That's a drawing of one of the first things I created for the studio. My coworkers remembered my birthday. I appreciate the character work being put into our insecure protagonist here. I do appreciate it. I mean, it is just a card that says happy birthday, but I would imagine more, but I honestly I would take it too.
You have a new email.
It is Kay Evans. Kay, please prepare the fashion collection for the show. The courier will deliver a flash drive that contains sketches of the correct outfits and then take the collection once you have put it together. You may go home after you finish this task. I don't think I've ever heard of a job where once you finish one thing you get to go home. But I guess that's cool, but I am not. I shouldn't say that. I don't know how IRL jobs work. Oh, hello. Just sign this form. That was a surprise treat for my birthday. If I wasn't so agitated and tired, I love working a shorter day. It's my birthday after all. To go home early. Oh, it's her birthday, that's why she gets to go home early. Take the flash drive from the package. Prepare the fashion collection for shipment and give the fashion collection to the courier. After I do all this, I could go home and relax. Maybe a nap will get rid of the hallucinations. Okay, apologies for that. I got interrupted, but we're back. Let me check if we're back. Yeah. Sorry about that. I don't have a pen up. Oh, I do have a pen on me. Hello, bird. What's going on with me today? Didn't I get enough sleep? Okay, prepare the fashion collection there. I like the soundtrack in the background here. It's nice. Let's go forward. I'd love to have a cup of coffee, but I have too much work to do. This is where our clients wait. I noticed there's no map here, unlike the last game. It's interesting. I don't have time to talk with my coworkers. I have to prepare fashion collection. Floor is silly when wet. I better cover up the puddle or I'd fall. You could go the other way, but okay. One small thing I like about these older Hinab. Maybe I should stop taking these pills. They make me hallucinate. I don't think the TV static is a hallucination. I need to call a TV repair person. Who threw the key to the secret department in the aquarium? Now I need something with which I can fish it out. Where did I put my access card? Hold? I didn't know my reflexes were that quick. Also, that's a unique thing. With this game, apparently you can make choices in this game. Wow. Either I just move faster than a foreign bookcase, or the pills are having more of an effect on my mind than I thought. We're just gonna leave that there. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, the evening dress is missing. However, the sketches I can't exactly say which dress that is. Did I have the flash drive? Oh, yeah, I need to cut it out. It's really nice music, like actually nice music. Used to cloth to cover. I don't think that's that more safe, but okay. The skirt is caught on the mirror. I need to remove it carefully. Something strange is happening to me. The complete outfit includes a skirt. What other choice do I have? I broke the drawing board without trying. I don't know my own strength. The pins are scattered all over the table again. Would be a good way to pick them up. Magnet. I was wondering if I think it was a different setting I saw, but like I was testing out different games and there was like an option to go through the scene smoother. I'm not gonna go. That's a different rant for another day. But that game had the option to like make it smooth or immediate between moving between the locations. I was just noticing like I forgot how it was in Crew games, but like I think it was. Because like when you click on a scene, it just goes there right away. There's no animation or anything. It just immediate transition. Not too sure about that. I'm getting sidetracked. I need a power strip. Yes. Print? Oh, yeah, I need the power adapter. The right amount of thread. Cut the thread. Is there anything else I need to do here? I think I'm done with this area. As I was saying before something happened here, I liked how in some hidden object games there's like no extra collectibles. Like in like almost every new hidden object game there's like find 2 new collectibles in each scene, and like honestly it kind of detracted from like the main story. So I like how these hidden object games you just focus on doing what the story requires you to do and like nothing else. There's no like extra collectibles. or anything. I find that nice. Let's grab the thingy. Also, this is definitely made on the same, like, this is published by Alloy, so yeah. The game engine as like the other, because I recognize this animation of the arrow moving. It's definitely the same as the one in Snarkbusters, also published by Alloy, so it's definitely the same game engine. I've done some research into that and haven't been able to find any information on that. We would like to experiment with that. Okay, our first hidden object scene, and it's one of these silhouette versions. I wonder if we'll get a traditional hidden object scene. Use the pump. This one's more interactive this time. Start in that, then you do it in there. Do the door. Grab the money. Oh, that's a film. That's just matching pictures. I don't think that's worth it enough to get an achievement, but okay. As much as I'd like to look at the achievements, I did see they also spoil the story a bit, so I'm gonna have to avoid it. What am I looking for? Something. The power strip. I'm sure you could just get around the screen instead of just lifting it up, but okay. I can print what I need. Build each outfit using the items in the dressing area. Let's see. The top and the pink. Shoes. I think that's it. Send. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Oh, the socks. A bell. Okay. Stuff with the dress. Need the black belt. Oh, that's a collar. This, yeah, that's it. Need black leggings. I'm not sure what these are called. I probably recognize if I saw the name, but don't remember the name on the top of my head. Got that. Business. It's a bow tie, yep. There we go. And the color. We are now a town to designer. I don't think, speaking of choices, I don't think our choices will matter too much, but I'll try to go for the morally better options because I do want to see the best ending possible. At least on the first try. My boss said I can leave after I put together the fashion collection, so I can go home now. Someone's stalking Kane. Caesar won't let me leave the kitchen until I feed him. Feed the cat. I better stay home until my head stops aching. The latch is jammed. Need to find another way to open the store. Already eat everything I fed him this morning. Family photos. You're gonna hear the Caesar, shut up. I can hear you. This mannequin set contains a tool for every occasion. Need the key. Ah, it'd be like that. I don't own cats, but I'm sure this is a realistic situation of what it's like to own a cat. I like the attention to detail with the open drawer. I also like the water splatters. It's also a nice touch. Tongs. I'm sure that will work, but okay. Not too sure. Honestly, I'm kind of vibing with this game more than cool games right off the bat. I know it's probably too early to judge, but I kind of liking this more so far. File. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Should probably put the latch back, but okay. I'm gonna close this because I want to be organized. Do you have any other ideas? I do. Animal lover. I don't have to be a detective to figure out who tracked the paint all over the place. I never opened this window. You never know who might be on the fire escape. I have a feeling we might use this window very, very soon. Am I still seeing things? This letter was on my coffee table this morning. Kate, take your Chakram and leave the apartment. They're close. So that's what that weapon's called. What a strange letter. Although all of today has been strange. What is a Chakram and why do I need it? Why do I need to take it and leave my apartment? Is it that round metal item decorated with precious stones I found near my mother's body? Where did I put it? In my toy chest? Moreover, who's this mysterious person who sent the letter? How could they know I have the Chakram? Could the letter be from a burglar? I better look for the Chakram and stay behind locked doors. I'm sure whoever wrote this letter needs to be more descriptive. I like to sit in that chair and read. Okay, those someone's definitely stalking Kate. The 3 dots are dream monsters. And there might be something's about to go down that will result in Kate fleeing through the fire escape. The princess figurine is missing. My mom gave this chest for my 5th birthday. It opens only after I complete the game on its lid. Every time I wanted to play with my toys, I had to beat the game first. That helped me to develop focus and logic. After my mom died, I hit the princess that activates the game and never opened the chest again. I also like the wacky sketches continue in this game. A custom builder made that light according to my design. You can make the cat pet. You can make the cat meow. You put the princess figurine on a martini glass. Why? Paint in it? I feel like you should pour it in a different bowl, but okay. Yeah, I've recently experimented with silicone, so I now have experienced what Kate is going through. I'm a butterfingers today. Oh, come on. Grab. Need to. Open this. Hopefully Caesar will be alright. Hopefully. Arrange the lanterns on the Game Boy in such a way that the beam of light touches the lock. You can place the lanterns on the maze but not on the maze walls. You can move the lantern again after you place it on the maze. So the lock, I presume, is on this side. You do the most obvious route. See if this one works. No, I don't think that's enough space. There we go.
Open up. If it's the police.
I'm gonna keep silent.
Miss, we need to ask you a few questions.
These guys are not welcome in my home.
Miss, we know you're home. Open the door.
Need to
If you
read
don't open the door, we'll have to break it down.
put it up.
Miss, why are you resisting our authority?
I'm gonna put this in.
Miss, we know you're home. Open the door.
Support everything else with something big.
If you don't open the door, we'll have to break it down.
I'm gonna have to talk over these guys. My god, I wish I had fallen asleep while watching a horror movie and was just streaming this nonsense.
Why are you resisting
Are several
our
monsters
authority?
dressed
We
as
know
police
you're home.
officers really
Open
trying
the
to enter
door.
my apartment? What should I do? Pinch myself? That will hurt. I just need to stay calm and not panic. Not panic. The letter said to take the Chakram and run. But where?
If you
Out my
don't open
window?
the door, we'll have to break
Wait,
it down.
what if they break into the apartment before I escape? I need to block the door.
Miss, we know you're home. Open the door.
Caesar, you need to get out of here.
Miss, why are you resisting our authority?
That's definitely how police officers talk.
If you don't open the door, we'll have to break it down. Miss, we know you're home. Open the door.
My house is my castle. Escape from the apartment with the Chakram. Are we gonna leave Caesar here?
Miss, why are you resisting
Okay.
our authority? Miss, we know you're home. If you don't open the door, we'll have to break it down.
Break the glass. I have to clean the Chakram. I think we have more important priorities here.
Miss, we know you're home. Open the door. Miss, why are you resisting our authority? If you don't open the door, we'll have to break it down.
Oh, never mind. I used I did not know. You just click on the window. Okay. I'm going up.
This keeper is young. This should be fun.
You're not wearing your shoes.
Is everything okay?
Who are you? And do you know who was chasing me?
Come to Candy's Café. You'll find help there.
Okay, that a lot just happened. This looks like the key to the parking booth, but it's out of reach. I'm sure you could reach it, but okay. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm very confident to say like most choices aren't going to matter in this game, but I am interested to see what will happen if you click the other choices. But again, I'll choose what I think are the better options in the moment. If I went down, I was thinking like you'd still encounter the monsters because they would just go up to break through the window. Need the key. We will fulfill your every culinary whim. Need special glasses. Press that button. We got something thin and pointy. How do you talking about this button? Stranger on the roof told me about this cafe. And the handle is covered in oil. We tried to open the door with my bare hands. I'll never be able to wash up the grime. I'll speak. Use the napkin? Okay. Let's pick the lock. Yeah, do that in a public space. The bell's broken. There's that song again. Might be able to use something from this box. The frame around the mirror is missing a part. We're definitely entering this portal. This is gonna be interesting. Customers won't help me. How did the bell ringer get in the gum bomb machine? Rats, now I have to find another coin. I don't want gum. It's good for you to handle your stress right now. I know almost a good chunk of the lyrics at the back of my hand. I've listened to that song a lot of times. I'll use the tack. Is it an object scene? Yep, there we go. Wonder if we'll get a traditional hidden object. Oh, this is the reference to Cruel Games. This poster, actually this poster is only exclusive. So okay, long story short, I was looking through the game files of Cruel Games, and like you only see this poster in like, there's like a demo version of Cruel Games, and like there's a screen that pops up when you reach, I think when you finish the cemetery level, and you see this poster only specifically do that demo version when you've completed only the cemetery section if you haven't paid for the game. So they use that poster to reference the previous game, which is nice. I also used this poster when I uploaded the soundtrack to that game. I saw someone else posted the soundtrack to this game, so I don't think I'll need to post the soundtrack myself. But I listened to that soundtrack, but just the lyric song. But yeah, anyways, that's the digression aside. Let's take that off. Something behind the grate. Smash this off. Thank you, Kate. That will bend the bars but not break them. I like it when sometimes in hidden object games they don't explain why items don't work on specific situations. I like it when they go out of the way to explain why an item wouldn't work on specific things. I like that attention to detail. Is this a good idea? No. Okay. I think this guy is saying the solution to the puzzle. Yeah, I gotta listen to the soundtrack when I'm done with this game. No, that wouldn't work. Would this work? It would. Yeah. One good hit would do the trick. We found a cane. This modern city right here looks more beautiful than like the cities I've seen IRL. Like, I've been to New York City. This city right here looks honestly prettier than that. Oh, you have to time in. Light head. Lockpick is into Nutcracker's teeth. The tail-shaped handle is missing. There we go. Okay, find 3. Found 1. Found number 2. Got the 3 items. Pancakes with apples, ketchup, and honey. Hamburger with chocolate and cucumbers. Hamburger with chocolate and cucumbers, that's a nightmare. And fresh carrot with onion juice with lemon. These dishes are more of a gastronomic nightmare than a gourmet's delight. Maybe it's a secret code I need to tell someone. The code is connected to the menu, so I should talk with the waitress. Pick this lock. Guided to the center. Now let's do here. No, well, before that I need to have a break soon, so I might as well do it now so I can be more fully immersed. So I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. Okay, that was not a short break, that was like 2 hours. Sorry about that, but we are back now. Okay, let's actually get it. It's a good thing I didn't took that break until it's a good thing I took a break before. I suspect something big's gonna happen right now.
Order anything you like. We'll have it out in a jiff.
Hello. Pick the right ingredients to make the dishes from a secret code. Pancakes with apples. Apples, ketchup, and I like that you can access the diary from here. Just gonna make sure my mic is on. It is. Apples, ketchup, and honey. Chocolate and cucumbers. It's a good thing only Kate has been able to find the secret code. I wonder if like some other curious person would have found the code, then the ladies would be confused. By the way, I've noticed there's a significant quality upgrade since Cruel games. The animation's better, the graphics are better. Yeah, just wanted to point that out. I kind of tore into the animation of Cruel games. It's not that bad. It's fine, but here they've definitely upgraded the cutscene animations by like a large margin, which is nice to see. Apparently, she won't tell me anything else. What a strange creature. She gave me a weird object and is now waiting for me to figure out how to use it. Maybe solving this puzzle will be easy. After taking a closer look at my surroundings, I saw that the mirror frame is missing a round object like the one she gave me. The characters on the frame look familiar. At the top are the woman I met on the roof. Below them are the monsters the woman defeated using their chakrams. The mirror looks strange. It's too old for this cafe. It's out of place. I am curious though. What lies behind its reflection? Hopefully no customer is gonna see me do this.
Oops, I forgot to mention the traps.
Thank you. You're not gonna mention it to me now? Okay. I won't be able to go in there unless I disable the trap. Surely the switch is nearby. Hopefully no. The mirror is right in public view. I hope no one notices it. Look at these ancient ruins. Just how old is this tunnel? How could this ancient place exist alongside a modern metropolis? Do this. We've got a fitting soundtrack to match the tone of this. Nope. Okay. It's clearly not it. Okay, I think I need them disabled, not activated. I just saw that in instructions. It just suddenly turned a bit low quality there. I think that was a video file instead of having to change the textures here. But okay. Is there anything else I can do here? The security camera. Hello.
The oldest keeper is waiting for you.
I like how I like the biggest. I like how the absolute contrast between the ancient tunnel and then it's just this lady in the ninja outfit looking at modern computers and just chomping on this apple. That is unironically hilarious. I like how there's just this guy over here too. Also, speaking of, actually I'll hold off until later.
The oldest keeper is waiting for you.
Okay, she doesn't want me there.
The oldest keeper is waiting for you.
Okay, she wants me to go this way. Full Mother Sarah, unknown, 1010. The first keeper who revealed the presence of the dark forces among mankind and began fighting them. She is the forerunner of the order. I'm getting yeah, now that I mentioned it, I'm getting Red Riding Hood Sisters vibes from Dark Parables. This was made in what's 0. Yeah, I think Dark Parables Red Riding Hood Sisters came out like 2013. This came out 2014. One of there's a bit of inspiration there, but this looks like a similar sisterhood of this room. Yeah, it's like definitely like combat fighting sisterhood vibes. Only instead of wearing all red, they're wearing edgy black. Anybody 1700 to present, the most famous seller in keeper history, the master of commander of the seas, and the nightmare of the dark ones. She was the scourge of the Hamnites. She's currently involved in deep sea exploration. Well, she's 300 years old. Marilyn Monroe, a movie and TV star who used her influence to eliminate dark ones from movie screens and radios. Okay, interesting round. Fatima Yassin, 682 to 1603. Let me actually check. I know Marilyn Monroe's real. Is this a real person too? Fatima. No, I don't think this one's you. What about? Okay, anybody is. Is this a? She has a wiki page. I think she's a real person, and then we have. I don't think this character is real, but let me check. No, not. Interesting. Okay. Fatima Yasin, she earned her fame by disclosing the conspiracy against the Sultan of Almoravid, and saving the lives of 1,000 people in the gold mines of the Dark Ones. G.R.A.Y. I think that's a real person. I'm looking it up on my phone, by the way. Joan of Arc. Joan of Arc is a legendary warrior. She led an army of people fighting for the freedom of France. Dark Ones ordered her to be tied to a pillar and burned. And historian Su Chen, I'm getting the chess master. I don't think that's what this is based on, but okay. This also reminds me of I think the Mortal Kombat character Chen, I'm not sure. A ninja keeper who mastered a variety of bladed weapons. She participated in many historic battles. I'm not sure how I feel about recontextualizing actual historical figures to fit your game narrative, but it's fine. We got the puzzle down here. We got missing parts. Hello.
Welcome, Kate. We're glad you're finally with us.
Salani Manel.
With you? What do you mean?
We are an ancient order that protects mankind from evil forces, from the monsters you encounter today.
Why did you bring me here?
We brought you here because, like your mother, you belong to the Order. Your mission is to help us fight the Dark Ones. The first step on the path of your destiny is learning how to fight. You will begin your training at the gym. We'll talk more later. For now, improving your skills is more important.
Anything else? I keep checking back, but anyways. Today, I learned things that have both turned my life upside down and explained everything that's happened to me since my mother's death. I am a keeper who inherited the rank and the unique abilities of my mother. These abilities allow the members of the Order to live a long life and to fight dark forces. Now I know my mother died a hero, while protecting me from the Dark One who came to take the most precious person in her life. I knew that was no ordinary thief who killed her. Most importantly, I now have the opportunity to avenge her death and all the misfortunes the dark forces have visited upon mankind. Yeah, her red foot is definitely giving me Red Riding Hood sisters vibes. It's nice. Like, actually, yeah, this is definitely a unique story take. It's like in a good way. Like, I like the direction, the story direction so far. That's what I mean.
The red dots indicate the locations of keepers.
I think that's Lonnie Malera speaking. I wonder if they used it to they just used her voice again, or if it's meant to be the same as the therapist. Or 3 locks be necessary. What's in this case? Not sure why that needed 2 summons, but okay. The dresses are replicas of the ones on the woman in the portraits. Also, I'd probably believe, if I was in Kate's position, I would also believe them about right away, but I would have like some suspicion if they mean what they say. Like, this is like kind of cult behavior. Again, I would probably believe them based if I was in Kate's shoe, but it's a sudden shift from normal life to here. She won't let me out of her sight. Thank you. You can postpone a war but never a manicure. Okay. To get the keys, I need to open the cage. I saw that owl at the studio. Once upon a time, when no one counted the years or the centuries, people saw what they thought was a miracle. The sun darkened and the celestial stone fell to earth. But this was no heavenly wonder, for the stone brought evil beings to the land. The dark ones were invisible, nothing could defeat them, and the people lost hope for salvation. Desperate, they asked the gods to send a warrior capable of defeating the evil. Their prayers were heard. This is how Sarah, the first chosen keeper, was born. Okay, so Jesus Christ. Possessing incredible power and dexterity, she fought the Dark Legions. Since then, other chosen ones have appeared and joined the battle for the fate of mankind. Foremoth Sarah forged a weapon out of a celestial stone called the Chakram. In skilled hands, the Chakram proved deadly against the forces of darkness. Each new warrior made a Chakram out of the stone, the remains of which were handed down from one generation to the next. The struggle against the evil ones was merciless, for there was no end to the dark troops. To provide a stronger front, Sarah summoned all the warriors and united them in the fight. This is how she founded the Order of the Keepers. Later, Sarah was killed in battle, and the Foremother's Chakram was lost. The Order did not disband though, or quit fighting. Rather, the battle continues to rage in modern times, though unseen to the eyes of most humans. I feel like these pictures should be swapped, but okay. A little powder should be able to see which numbers to press. Will these chemicals clean my Chakram? Need to find missing items. That's a loud sound. I think that's fine. I don't know why she doesn't. I wonder why she doesn't trust me, but okay. Oh. There's a nice attention to detail. The book also changes on the statue here. Okay. I would have said the security cameras are a bit much, but like honestly, that is like completely reasonable. Like, if we're fighting against the dark forces themselves. Special key opens this wardrobe. It's missing a round part. It's empty. I think it's hiding a secret.
Ah, new blood. Let's start with throwing the chakram. I see you already have one. It's a fine piece, but you need to clean and sharpen it. It looks like no one's used it for at least 20 years. Have you prepared your chakram?
These are also quite the skin-tight leather outfits you've decided to use. Do I look like the hero of a Chinese action movie? Look at all these weapons. You use this to sharpen any weapon. We're wasting power here. Can I turn this off? Okay. She's good at that.
Have you prepared your chakram?
I mean, she's just hitting the armor, but okay.
The red dots indicate the locations of keepers.
Need another boat. Okay. Wonder if they'll allow me to snoop around. Also, I wonder if I could just literally ask anyone else to help me get the needed items, but okay. I guess this is they expect you to be self-sustaining. Yeah, that's a really loud sound effect for the paper compared to everything else. Yeah, then suddenly the sound effects muted for the paper. Anyways. What is the power? What's the power adapter doing? Is it electrifying the chakram? I am now. Okay. No. Just want to see what the hint button does. Okay, nice sparkle animation.
Have you prepared your chakram?
Yep, yes ma'am.
Let's begin your training. There are monsters among them. Find and kill them. I'm joking. Newbies can't see monsters. We usually give them an elixir that grants them special abilities. Super keen eyesight, super fast reactions, and the like. But some new warriors insist on finding them on their own. It's much harder. Would you like to try?
Is there a I'm just gonna check if there's a pattern with the... I don't see any pattern in who is the monster, so now I'm just gonna be safe and drink the potion. Give me the...
Will you be able to recognize the monsters?
I hope so with the elixir. I need the wait, is that a different potion? Did I just drink 2 potions? Okay.
Perfect. Your uniforms are ready for you.
Thank you. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
I don't know. Every sister born in ancient times disappeared.
Okay, what should we do?
There's another way out of here. Find it, and I'll try to find the one responsible for the disappearances. As soon as you find the way out, meet me at the bridge. Here, take this potion. You might need it.
Okay, so downing 3 potions in a row. The strange things that have been happening to me are evidently far from over. In the blink of an eye, everything around me changed. Entire rooms disappeared. Worse, many of the keepers disappeared along with them. What does this event only affect the oldest keepers and the parts of the building built centuries ago? Is the order on the brink of death? Unfortunately, all I can do is what the oldest keeper told me to do. Find the secret exit while she investigates what happened. It's a bit suspicious that it's only the older keepers are affected, but not the oldest keeper herself. That is a bit suspicious, but okay. I'm not sure why the Kate isn't questioning that, but okay. You could still hear the apple sound effect. It's almost like she never left. And she's still chewing here. Okay. Oh, the woman in the portraits disappeared. Hello. To fight the dark ones? Is Kate speaking, or is what the other ones? To fight the dark ones, we use a sophisticated search and tracking system. Oh, this globe is disappeared. I think it's this. Jesus, that was loud. Yeah, I'm gonna turn down the volume a bit. Just a bit. If my aim is shrewd, then the model of the solar system will be my. I don't have the Chakram. I mean, I don't think she will like that very much, but okay. The menu outside the dinner had the same icon as the glasses. It must be a clue on how to solve this puzzle. Swap the parts. Follow the border. I wonder what DA stands for. I saw that multiple times throughout the game. There's the hooded woman. I should have clicked on the owl, but okay. Find the keys to unlock the padlock. I think I need to look for a triangle down. There we go. Do the powder at the sources? No. You are on camera. Where am I? Oh, there's 3 other keepers there, I just noticed. Something else to do here. Am I missing something here? You know what? While the hint is waiting, I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break, and we'll be right back. Okay, I think we are back. My mic is going, and it is recording. I just realized there's the Chakram, the weapon here. I did not notice that. So. Which the solar system. Okay. At least she didn't do. At least didn't have her do nothing. At least she kind of reacted. If what I have read in several mystery novels will work here, I need to rearrange the paintings in the main hall according to this layout. What will happen then? Will the secret passage open? Well, that's clearly Indiana Jones. Discount Indiana Jones there. It sounds like a music box version of the main theme. Just check that this is still going. Yep, it's still going. Me, I have to be really, really sure. Yep, it is still going. Sorry, just need to be really make sure I'm not losing any footage here. Okay, so down, up, up, down, up, down. And down we go. I'm not going down there without being able to see. I need light. I'm gonna have to, like, in real life, would have to awkwardly walk around the edges just to reach this place now. This column is hollow on the inside. Does it contain the secret? I'm gonna keep. This was. It wasn't until I came back from my bathroom break that I noticed the Chakram was here now. There's also another slot here. I wonder if this is gonna hold something else. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else. Is there anything else I can do here? I don't see anything else. Done with this area. Dude, there's a candlestick. Kinda lost on what to do next exactly. Wait, what? Wait, what? I did not notice. I also did not notice the potions there. Jesus. Okay, there probably should be a tutorial. There should have been like an in-game tutorial that I have these potions. I genuinely did not notice I had these potions. But it says it right here, potions. But I just did not notice it. I'm sorry. Okay, now we got the third candlestick. I hope to God we can restock on these potions. I didn't. I hopefully I didn't waste them during the tutorial combat. That would be pretty bad for me. Also, I've noticed that when you go, the cursor has like the gear when you're about to go to the next location, and like it's kind of off to me because normally the gear will indicate to me you can do something, not that you can go to the next location. I think the arrow is good enough on its own. The spear went through the bench and pierced the floor. So how am I supposed to move the bench? This beautifully carved door probably opens to a secret passage, but it's missing two parts. Well, now it's one part. I like that they changed it to from two parts to one part. Also, another carved door in a Skywind game. I once saw a movie in which a hero used a bench to unhinge a door. Maybe I can do the same here. Can any of you help me? No? Oh, now I can do a hidden object scene here. Okay. Oh, there's 2 more ladies here. Yeah, there really was there's no indication I could do the hidden object scene here. I guess it's a Skywind game habit. Also, this is the fragmented piece hidden object scene like Dark Parables. It's interesting. Haven't done one of those in a long time since I beat the currently last Dark Parables game. I'm just gonna click on what seems out of the ordinary to me. That seems like the wisest strategy. I wish there was a bit of a kind of a better sound effect or something more fishery. Some visual effect. It's just kind of sliding down. I think they kind of did it better in Cruel Games, honestly. Axe. Yeah, I it's not just gonna... Yeah, in Dark Parables they had like the 3 items like animate to go to the center and then show you got the axe. Instead it kind of just does that pop up and then you just leave. It's not much there's no really celebration when you get the item, unlike Dark Parables, which is I feel like they could have put a bit more effort into that kind of hidden object scene, but otherwise the rest of the game's fine. Now I can chop this guy off. Keep the axe? No? Okay. How do we use the bench to... Okay. Guess that's how you can use it. Another hidden... Ooh, a proper traditional hidden object scene. We just went from one hidden object scene to another. That was fast. Okay, knife. Candle holder. But I thought that was a bow tie, but okay. Yeah, that sound effect's loud. Okay, sword and the pliers. There's probably a cobweb around here somewhere. I also need to smash something in that brick. There's something inside the face. Can't see inside because it's too narrow, so smash the thing. There's pliers in the feather that I can't see. I'm sure the coils will count as feathers at the end of the arrows, but okay. I would not call these pliers. These are like... The pliers sounds like too modern of a term to describe that tool. I don't know how else would you describe it, but that's not what comes to mind when I think of pliers. There's also apparently a feather here that I cannot spot. I wonder how many members of the DA order. Oh, DA Dark Angels. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So how many? Wonder how many Dark Angels are there out in the world? Probably more than what we see in the headquarters here right now. Also, now that I think about it, I wonder what happens. What if like some just guy is ordering like the most catastrophic food order in that cafe ever, and like it happens to be the secret code order needed to enter the Dark Angels headquarters. What would the waitress do in that case? Would she still give the circle ding to the guy? Okay, now we got the Yang finally. Need to go back to the main hall and report my progress to the orders keeper.
Kate, I need your help. Sit down and help me track down the signal.
Where do you want me to sit? There. Oh, so it's the DA. The Dark Angels tracking down. Okay. Scan this neighborhood to find the enemy. The more the wave at the top left of the screen fluctuates, the closer you are to your target. Move the blinking dot to scan the area. Blackrow Hotel.
I want you and a few other newbies to search the hotel. I'll be waiting here for your report. Wait, this case belonged to your mother. It contains a secret you must discover.
Not sure if it's a good idea to send only the newbies to the hotel, but okay. Okay, wow, there's suddenly there, no transition. You're gonna talk.
Find out which room the Dark One occupied. Meanwhile, we'll search the neighborhood.
Okay, so you only one Dark Angel is gonna be here, while the rest of you guys are gonna be at the neighborhood where the enemy clearly is at the hotel and not at the neighborhood. Okay, I see how it is. I don't know if like the cutscene just didn't play at all, but it's weird that there was no transition to the hotel at all. This game looks pretty. Otherwise, this game had like just a few more time, just a bit more time to like add more visual effects and some transitions, then I think I'd like this game even more. Equipment. I like how there's this is really colorful. Yeah. The butterfly is stuck in the rose bush, need to pull it out, but without cutting her hands on the thorns. Aren't you wearing gloves? Whoa. Okay, the back of your hand, I saw the back of your hands isn't covered by the gloves for some reason, but shouldn't you be wearing protective gloves at least? Again, you're wearing gloves, I think you should be fine, but okay. Also, I wonder how we managed to get here with our ninja outfits on. Did we get here secretly without the public noticing us, or? Okay. I thought we were already wearing gloves. Okay. Caught in the blade, need to cut it out. Wanna just pull it down, but okay, sure. Locked and only supernatural power will open it, or maybe use a key or lockpick it. But okay. It sounds like I'm nip like criticizing the game here, but I do like the game. This is just how I commentate it as a reminder. We can enter. Sheet music. Need the way to lift the glass. Why is it screwed? If this is a newspaper stand, why is this screwed in? Oh well. Got a shovel. It's a unique way of allowing the players to enter a location. I haven't seen that, like being a pop-up and then be able to enter a new location there. Would also like to know the characters' names. I like it when the characters have names. I've only learned like the protagonist's name and like the dark ones and the oldest keeper. But like, that's it. No, that won't work. Let's go in. Hello. What an unpleasant person. You haven't even talked to her yet. Jesus. This figurine of a Hindu god is opening one of the combs I need for the mermaids. How can I open the arms? Oh, that song again.
Only guests can go upstairs.
Okay, yeah, they are just reusing Lani Manella's voice actor. That is also very distinctly Lani Manella's voice. In case you aren't aware, I've played every Nancy Drew game by her interactive, and like I recognize Lani Manella's voice at the back of my hand at this point. I know when Lani Manella is speaking. No, like not every role, but that is very distinctly Lani Manella.
Only guests can go upstairs.
Yeah. So it wasn't the therapist that's also the oldest keeper. No, it's just Lani. They're just reusing Lani Manella's voice. I am not a pattern.
This is the reception area.
I don't think it's unpleasant for the manager to not allow you to look at
This is the reception area
and allow you to go into the rooms when you're not registered. I don't think that's a room manager. That's just her doing her job. But I guess we can do this. Also, I guess she's not gonna question that we're pulling out a weapon and we're wearing this outfit. Also, we are wearing gloves. Okay.
Favorite chandelier. It broke.
I feel like you should call the police if pull the manager. Yeah. I'm glad the oldest keeper kept the case. It reminds me of my mother. It's unusual though, I've never seen one like it. Figurines of keepers activated. For example, if I want a potion for supernatural abilities, I need to place a figurine here. I wonder what will happen when I put all the 9 figurines on the grid. What mystery will the case reveal? Maybe this is... I wonder if this is optional or you have to do it. Also, the poor manager. I feel like at this point in real life she would call the police on us, but I guess she's focused on cleaning this up while we are allowed to snoop behind her back. Thoughts and emotions are swung by their bloom. But the I need the comb. Yeah, no. Okay, so we can't use the gloves we're wearing that's not covered at the back of our hands, but we can use this glove that's missing a finger. Okay. I guess we're using the potions. Yeah, we really are just breaking property and trespassing a property here. Here's the rope. And dwarf. Carpet beater. I'm not sure how I know that, but I know that's a carpet beater. Even though I've never used one. Yeah, I'm 100% looking the soundtrack up after I beat this game. This is a generally good music. Put the flowers back. This is really sad music that's playing right now. Also, is the hotel manager not gonna question that we're wearing a ninja outfit? Okay. Got a screwdriver. I can't lift the glass with my hands, so why not? Use the rope? Or use the suction? Why do you have to lift it up like that? Okay. Done. This pop up. Okay, yeah, I am. Got a spare part. Yes, okay, that's what the other slot was for. It's to access this cover. How many 9 figurines? How does she know there's 9 figurines? I would think it would be more than 9 figurines. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9. Okay, the 9 figurines are back there. Okay. Open up Buddha. Oh, I need 3 combs. Yeah. Second statue can help. Yeah, that's really sound effect. Oh, it's one to match this picture here. Okay. Now we got a grappling hook. I'm gonna turn the sound just a bit. It's really loud. It's kind of inconsistent sound design, but okay. Fancy. Bird. Got a sponge. Another hidden object scene. That looks important. Yeah, there is a particle effect when you pick up a hidden object here. I wonder why that particle effect didn't show up when we did the fragmented hidden object scene. Here's the sad music again. No sound effect for that chocolate, I guess. Butterfly. Airplane. And we got the we got the key. Also no sound effect for that cookie. Someone forgot their suitcase. The key broken the lock. Need to turn it somehow. Use the scissors. Break the glass. No? Okay. We can break the door but not the glass here. That hat is... I swear that hat is moving but on its own. Something under the carpet again. Also the same thing in Crew games where something was under the carpet. There must be a way to see which rooms are occupied without opening each door. Yeah, that gear part is what throwing me off. Is it? I think it wants to use the vision. I want to run into an angry manager. Maybe don't cut down the chandelier right in front of her. Yeah, it's a bit kind of weird that like this, instead of like a transit, it's kind of throwing me off. Like instead of like a fade in, fade out, it's just boom, like a cut to the next transition. That's kind of throwing me off. Ironic, the monsters have chosen a beautiful and tranquil home. Up. Into the... No, I don't know the room number yet. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Something else I could do. Tongs. Now I can do the mermaids. Fortunately, even though this landed out to the right, it landed over here. Okay, with another figurine. Yeah, I don't think this is optional. We do need it. I like this game design, this game mechanic. Did the dark one hide the number of his room on purpose? 13. I'm pretty sure the dark one can hear us, would hear us scrubbing the room, but okay. I wish I had ultra vision when I was a kid. It would have been great at hide and seek, but now I can easily spot where dark ones are hiding. I just saw one of them behind a closed door. So the dark one is hiding in room 11B. All I have to do is unlock the door and pay my respects. Now we're just gonna barge in and hope for the best 1v1. Would have been nice if there was like 3 other Dark Angels here. It would have been nice to have their backup instead of having them explore the neighborhood where the Dark One clearly isn't at. Oh, whoopsies.
Who's here?
Hello. Let's blame.
Are you the one responsible for the death of the keepers?
So we killed several of your kind. Then our plan worked. Thank you for bringing us good news, girl.
What plan?
I don't want to waste my time.
Search the room, and I'll check on the other keepers.
That voice delivery was too calm for having saw someone just died there, but okay. I think that's just mostly the voice actor direction, not the acting's fault. No battery entry. It's not delayed. I hope they aren't permanently dead. That would be a shame. Otherwise we just witness a massacre. Scribble on the notepad with paper, be able to review what's written at the top. Hey, are you out here? Nope, still down there. Okay. Don't have time to watch TV. Pencil. Case key. This is quite the modern get up. This feels like this place takes place in like 2037 or something, with the architecture looking this good. Speaking of which, not to go down on a tangent, but when people, I think we all had this expectation of the 2020s like being this futuristic modern time, when like reality it's just the same. No, it's the architecture is just boring. That's another rant for another day, but like, yeah, I like fiction, like media depicts like architecture to look like this fancy, or like in like the 2020s or something, where like in reality it just looks the plain old same because we haven't bothered upgrading our 20th century buildings. Anyway, that's ran aside. Time. Okay. Line up the symbols. There we go. Nope. I missed that. I think I just need the password. Enter the code, yeah. Thankfully the code, instead of the entire alphabet, it's just very specific letters for each dial. Time machine. Location: Warehouse 13 at the docks. Trial run successful. Status active. Number of movements 5. Okay, this was one of the achievements I saw. Apparently we're going to time travel in this game. I think that explains their plan of making the Dark Angels disappear. They're using the time machine to wipe the Order from existence. That's their end game. A time machine is mixed up in all this? Incredible. Now certain things make sense. The Dark Ones keep going back in time and changing history, will explain the disappearance of the Order's keepers as well as other oddities. I need to figure out what's going on as soon as possible. I might still have a chance to return everything to normal. I should also tell the Order's keeper what I found. Should I find a way out of this? The Order will not retreat from the shadow of a looming threat. Good always triumphs over evil. Is that Albert Einstein crying? Oh, E is not equal to MC squared. That's funny.
Report to the oldest keeper. We'll go to the docks and wait for her orders.
This dishes hasn't changed. What to the image outside the key box I'm missing? Also, it kind of throws me off that to back up from this second pop-up you have to click outside instead of like a back button, but okay. Do that? No. Hello.
Hello, may I take your order?
Hi. I need a key.
What key? Either order some food or stop wasting my time.
Okay, that is also Lani Manila. I guess she's voicing every other older female character here. That's the key. Strange. Now there's a door here instead of a mirror. I guess the original waitress got erased from existence too. There's a fork, there should also be a knife. Use the knife. Place the finishing so they blend in with the flames. Here. It's a creative puzzle. I think. There's did not spot that, but okay. Here. Use the jack on the window and need the handle to the jack. Get on the train. Perhaps a hidden mechanism opens the door. Oh, the cafe has a train for making deliveries. Okay, this is definitely taking place in like the 22nd century or something. This is quite futuristic. Unfortunate. I can go to the docks from here. Okay, so the best. I'll figure out the route later. One of the figurines is behind that glass. I need to disarm the alarm. Cutting the wire. Let's do this. Break the glass. Let's check out the other items here. Wonder who's leaving all the figurines behind. Also quite the scandalous outfits we have here. Glued in place. I have the anti-glue or whatever. Okay. Get the jack. Put the jack here. Now we do this again. This is a clever way of revisiting this hidden object scene. Gonna admit that. Use the glass. The fate of the world is at stake, but damn if we don't paint this water can a red. There's a baseball bat and an animal bat. A glue remover and we need to smash something to up the tiles. Let me check what the click penalty looks like. Again, there's no sound effect to that, that's weird. The click penalty looks cool, I just don't know why there's no sound effect for that. I like how we can click on the onions. There's the glue remover. We need a bat. I saw the bat in front of the reference poster, but somehow it never occurred to me I could click on it. It's a little weird that it's like a sudden transition into this music and then to the music in the cafe, and then back again outside the cafe. It's a little weird. Just clean my glasses again. Is there anything else I need to do out here? Not that I see. Of course they'd be in here. Assemble the mechanism to open the door. I think it's just clicking on the items until you see something light up. Bunking. Accept the ignition key. I think we're committing a lot of crimes by hijacking this train, but okay. Connections do need to reach to that station. Where does this go? Oh, we could do this. This is quite a convoluted way to move a train, but okay. I'll press this handle. There we go. Cool Games again, another reference. Hello.
There are many dark ones around the warehouse, and even more inside. What are the orders of the older keeper?
I'm afraid we have neither the lair nor the oldest keeper.
The warehouse is locked, so we're going to have to break in. We have no choice if we want to use the time machine to return things to the way they were.
Yeah, I don't think the voice acting is bad. It's just really, whatever the script says, the script is kind of, and the voice acting direction is kind of messed up because that did not flow well at all. The voice acting did not flow well at all. Could go back to the train. So we're not done with the train. Yeah, it's kind of the sudden shift from fashion we went from fashion design to secret sisterhood order to time travel. That's quite the progression in this game. How many balls? 7. The warehouse door is locked on the inside, but I could still ram it with this truck. If I had a steering wheel, I could drive this truck. Well, if you're gonna ram it, I don't think you're gonna need the steering wheel, but okay. Could use this to open it too, but okay. Kind of wish the potions were like on a separate slot, like here or something. To press like a button to reach it's kind of inconvenient, but it's fine. I'm honestly not sure what to do right now. What am I doing? Oh, put the balls there. Okay. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Okay. I think this puzzle was also in Brink of Consciousness, Dorian Gray Syndrome, like identical puzzle. Oh, you click and drag. Yeah, I think it's the exact same premise. And same controls. Yeah, once you figure out the solution, it's kind of easy. Another figurine. Not done with that yet. Nope, right away. Okay. Wonder where the Dark Angel who was putting on the manicure is right now. They were waiting for us, but we won't retreat. Okay, alright, let's kill you. Yep. Do I need the potion. Okay, they're gone. It wants me to drop. Oh, okay. It doesn't want me to use the Chakram directly on the monster. It wants it to drop to hit the beam instead. Okay. Use the dolly. Let's crush the monster behind me. And it wants me to use the... Are you ladies gonna do anything? Okay. To like use the potion on... How do I use the Let me go outside. What for? Need a crowbar? Am I high? What? Oh, there's something else in the okay. Whoopsies. You good luck with this monster. I'm gonna do this this very important hidden object scene here. Yeah. Yeah, I did not notice. That's quite a small hitbox. Okay, there's okay, and put the driver here. Get the battery. Untangle the rope. It's one of these puzzles. Did this like 10 times in Mystery of More Lake Mansion. Lampshade. Leave butterfly fire. Is that a fire? I think it's just a leaf. The key and it wants me to get the hammer. Why not just... I feel like there's better ways to move this wedge, but okay. Thank you. Thank you too. How do I start this thing before? I've never seen... How do I start this thing? I've never seen a time machine before. This door handle will come in handy. Can we have small talk, please? No? Okay. We'll move the door handle. We got the door handle. Don't know what that's for. It's an interesting safe. Don't know how to use that program. Gonna want to use the crowbar in here. Turtle. Nothing else to do except this safe. Starting with the top row, click on the pieces of the image in the order in which they appear on the drawing. Once you assemble the top row, assemble the next row, okay. So I think... Okay, like that, okay. Let me see what happens if I do the wrong order. Oh, whoops. this? No. Okay, that one I generally didn't see. There we go. Trial 1 completed May 23, 2013 at 2 p.m. Destination November 7, 1395.
Unauthorized access. All exits are blocked.
That one wasn't on him an hour. Not strong enough to open the door on my own. Good thing we have steroids. There we go. Don't know. That sound could drive a person mad. Speaking of that sound is not that loud. Also, speaking of annoying sounds, I hope our cat's doing fine. Time machine button. Back to the past. 7:30, 11:27, 14:59. I don't think that's the time they went to, but okay. Wow, that is really blurry video. Yeah.
Witches!
Time travel. That was the achievement I saw. No, my head hurts. It must be a side effect of time travel. This place looks medieval. Did we succeed? While my sisters recover, I'll search the area. Maybe I can find clues that'll lead us to the order. I need to be careful because of the Inquisition and everyone's suspicion of anything out of the ordinary. Also, dark ones could be anywhere. It's also quite the tonal shift to see people being hanged. I believe these poor souls own this farm. The time jump affected the other keepers worse than me. I'm on my own until they recover. Too bad they broke. Suddenly be noises. Want to post this? All of them were women. I bet they were keepers. Something in the nest. Need a chakram to break it. If I use my chakram to knock it down, I might break it. So, okay, it's okay. Excusing why we don't use the chakram. Okay. If we have gloves, we don't have bare hands. We have gloves. Okay. Need to remove the planks. Use the shotgun? No. Well. The arrow went deep when it pierced the wood. If I had a little oil, I'd be able to pour it out. And this time the well's not broken. Let's head this way. I hope I came to the right place. I have no idea where this game is going in a good way. And we've got medieval music playing now. That's a hidden object scene right there. These tiles might come in handy. You can remove the lock. Town is just over the bridge. Okay, let's do the scarecrow puzzle. Disassemble the scarecrow by putting its parts to where they belong. Must move everything in a certain order. I'm not sure what order the game is expecting me to move them, but okay. I guess it's the order in which just outer first, then inner. I like how this is quite the loud music. I like how the scarecrow's parts are being disassembled on the outside too. I like that detail. Where does this lantern go? Here? Okay, there we go. Tick. DVD the stick. No, put that there. Take the pants. Okay, all of that to get a stick. Okay.
You must have an access card to enter the city.
An access card. Something has gone wrong at time. This woman looks like my mom. Oh, we've got a map. Okay, available actions, location. I'm sure I'll find other keepers in the city. Is that a map? How long has that map been there? I've genuinely never noticed. I'll have to look back. Did we just get the map just now? That has to be the latest we've gotten a map in a hidden object game I've ever seen. Wow. Either that or I've genuinely did not notice there was a map up here. I have to check. It's because if I haven't, well, okay, I think I clicked on a map here and then it popped up the map. Okay, that is like really, I've never seen it where you unlock a map this late in the game, like, and that helps you out with each location. I wish the map was out here instead of going through the journal, but whatever. I appreciate it. Use the candle to melt something. Got this key. I'll be right back. I need to use a bathroom break. Okay, I think we are back.
You must have an access
card to enter the city. Might be a mover at the top. I would not think it matters if you choose the topmost plank, but okay. Now we've got a halberd. Let's threaten this guy. Okay, you can't do that. Missing tiles, paper, something to melt. I don't have that. Water's cold. Need somewhere to put this. There we go. Is that? Hold up. Why is there a down arrow to look at the boat at upwards? But okay. It's empty. I'm not sure why we have to take water from here and not like here, but okay. Something carving this masterpiece. Put the weights back. The square goes in the square hole. There we go. Corkscrew, magnifying glass, twine. There's the twine. Rabbit. Oh, no, I just clicked on the same. What is that? That's not a scorpion. It's like some. That's something. Sea fish. Something. Scissors. Binoculars. Glasses, something to carve the heart, and something else to do here. Use the hook and carve this heart. Where did the ladies go? Hope they're okay. These. I just noticed the Crew games had it like when you right click it returns the inventory, but this game when you right click it doesn't do anything. Not sure why that's not included. Crowbar? Looks like a hammer more than a crowbar, but okay. Or maybe, yeah, that's probably how the crowbar looked like in medieval times. Dark. Should check the flume. The fireplace is in a bad shape. I should check the flue before lighting a fire. There might be something inside it. I'm gonna look up what flue means. I have no idea what that is. The pipe. Yeah, check the pipe before lighting the firehouse. Probably a safe idea. I'm gonna light to see what happens. No. Oh, fireplace bush. I wonder who's been leaving these figurines throughout the locations we visited. Maybe our mom? Kate's mom? I wonder why, in that case, why Kate's mom would hide the potions here instead of just giving us the potions directly, instead of like having to find the figurines first before getting the potions. That does not, in real life, that would not be the safest option. The most optimal, rather. We need the main character. Matches weren't invented, but I'm sure this wasn't either. Yeah, we're gonna need to cut it. What if we're gonna use the Shakira more than throwing it at other stuff? I'm pretty sure we could use it to cut this, but I guess not. Seriously, where did the other ladies go? No, there's the oil. Done with this area. Check out the tiles. Dominoes type of puzzle. The honey. Don't have paper. Was paper invented at this time?
You must have access card to enter the city.
Okay, well I can barely hear you over the music. I'm gonna mute the farm a bit. What happened here? It's a good question. Now we could use these flowers, daisies, for something. Use the daisies to pick up. No, throw the daisies. No. Melted the reason. Daisies. No. My high. Okay. Apparently, I can do something here. No, leather to pick up the glass. I thought we just had this in like a hidden object scene. I could have picked that up, but okay. Yeah, a similar thing in cruel games where like it just squeezes the inventory items instead of using the arrows. Use the slingshot. That did not seem any less. That did not seem any more safer than just using the weapon. Also, it's broken anyway, so was okay. Let's go with. Gonna need a shield. These items should do it. gonna randomly guess until we get what we want. Kinda wish we had a way to see the obstacles ahead of us, but okay. We could just stop instead of walking straight into the path, but okay. That explains the cracks in the floor there. No, rope doesn't do it either. What can I do in that situation? Shield rope doesn't work. The torch is the best option I can think of. Am I supposed to click at best time or something? Trumpet, otherwise the mirror. I don't know how the mirror comes into play here, but okay. How? What the how am I supposed to know an eagle was going to make the king? What the what? How do I supposed to know that? Okay. Definitely need to torch that time. How are you supposed to know that the trumpet calls on the eagle to make the king fly? That is like the least intuitive option ever. I know it's a torch because I played the first Dark Parables game. Let's go. Got ourselves a map. Is that a map? No, it's a paper. Okay, we're done with this. We're done with this. We're done with this. Done. It's just a crossroads, I suppose. The one who presents this symbol to the god may enter the city. Are we just gonna gaslight the guard? Also, would we call this? Does this even count as an access card? I feel like this just would count as like a declaration of entrance or something.
You must have an access card to enter the city.
Thank you. I should slow down. I should slow down time so I can rescue the priest. Where? I should slow so I can rescue. Where do you see the priest? What priest? Oh, up there. Oh, yeah. I should slow down time so I can rescue the priest, and the priest is obscured behind the dialogue box. Okay. How do I slow down time? Gobble gobble. There we go. I need to prepare a healing ointment and dress his wounds. It's a good thing he has a recipe on how to heal himself. Hopefully this guy isn't a dark one. I was in the right place at the right time. If I had showed up a few seconds later, the darks ones would have already killed the priest. I saw the emblem of the keepers on the priest's cassock. I must help him. Perhaps he can tell us where the order is. The priest had a recipe for healing ointment in his possession, so he must get into a lot of scrapes. Could think the recipe is simple. Making it won't take long. I just need to find the ingredients, and I've got half of the ingredients already. By cassock, I'm assuming you mean the robe. Yeah, this is quite the... I've said this before, but like it's really a sudden transition from like modern day fashion company to medieval times in the same game. It's wild. Now I'm having to lock it. Too bad dark ones aren't afraid of holy water. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I suspect this will be a hidden object scene that won't unlock until I reach an arbitrary point where I can now do the hidden object scene. And that arbitrary point happens to not be this point. Cutting the glass will be quieter than breaking it. Okay. This is a wealthy city. You can't let them see me. We are right in their frontal field, but okay. How many taverns does one street need? This is a very still location we have here because the fire is not moving at all. I'm speaking up loudly because that music is loud and I can't unlower the music volume because like the music was not every other music has not been this loud before. Arrested for crimes against the church. So the Catholic Church is the secondary antagonist of this game. Okay. Need a horseshoe. Sif. Rose. Pinocchio. Slingshot. Toad. Yeah, the fire's animated very so slightly here, but not in the other scenes. Weird. So that's how they make a belt. The more you know. That has to be the most disgusting wood carving noise I've ever heard. Also, thankfully, Kate is a master wood carver. Oh my, oh my, it's just, I said this like 2 times, but it's really just occurring to me, how did we get from a therapy session into exploring a medieval kingdom? How do we get here? It's just, this is like the sudden transition from that to this. Necklace. Yeah, like there's no fire animation here for some reason. Okay, it's like very slightly shadows. That's hard to notice. Collect the rest of bullets and make a crossbow. I hope this isn't the end of the game. I would hope there would be more. Like, I hope there's more to this game. It doesn't feel like the end of the game, but I hope there's more to this game. It's been a wild ride. Do I just signal them? No? Okay. Do some of this. Curfew begins at sunset. The church will punish anyone seen on the streets during that time. Does that include the church themselves? Because they would have to be on the streets to see anyone being on the streets after curfew. City is under curfew. I need to make sure I'm not seen. Because also, no one would know if you're on the streets if no one was out. Wait, hold up. If everyone is on the streets, then no one is, because then they wouldn't report each other. Anyways, is there anything? I don't think I can put any ashes anywhere. Need the key? No, that was the key. Ingredients, daisy and honey. Guess we need to find all the ingredients first. Strange chest, what is the image? This looks very modern for the medieval ages. I mean, I could be not be aware of how the medieval ages technology works, but this seems rather modern to me. I should really do research into what the medieval ages looks like, because I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just ignorant in like me. Maybe I'm just ignorant in not knowing what the medieval ages architecture and technology looks like, because this looks well advanced for me. Match the flakes into something common. King for throne. Shield, probably a knife. Woman, man, key, and the lock. Bow, arrow, sun, moon. Bee, honey. Cobweb, spider, ear, nose. Hook, fish, tear. Apple, apple tree, mouse, cheese. The odd one out. Hopefully this is the one we need. Okay, is that the oil? Is that more oil? I thought we had oil already. Maybe the other one ran out. Also, Kate this morning was just okay. Since I'm saying this for the 4th time, but I would be in shock if this is happening in one day from Kate's perspective. Like, she went from a therapy. This is her birthday. She just had a therapy session. She just had a day at her job. She had to escape her apartment, invited to a secret order her mother belonged to, went through combat training. Time travel wipes out the members. Has to yeah, you get the point. This is a lot in one day for Kate. This would be like, for a game, like, it's digestible, but like, if this happened to you in real life, it would not drive you insane. Probably won't drive you insane, but if I would be in way more shock if I was Kate. She's taking this pretty well. Well, I mean, what other choice does Kate have other than having to take it well when the world's at stake? But okay. Is this the locket? No. Shovel for the ashes. Another figurine. This allows me to see. What's the... I just realized, what's the fire sound effect I'm hearing right now? There's no fire that's going on right now. Is it this fire? Yeah, there's no fire that's going. Hopefully I don't hear that for the rest of the game. Horseshoe? No. I can pick up the pickaxe. Gonna need this map. Okay, I can fast travel, right? Yeah, I can fast travel. Also, this is quite the change in game design. Like this late in, now it's like more traditional hidden object adventure. Whereas like everything before this medieval town is like been just a few rooms. Now it's like a fully fledged city to explore in. I'm not sure how ash is gonna help. I don't think it's very safe for this man to drink ash, but okay. Pickaxe. No, pickaxe. There we go. Hit it at a specific spot. Okay, diamond to cut the glass. To cut the glass. There's the yellow. I have all the ingredients, right? I do. I put down every agreement here, have I not? Bandage. Yeah, there's no indication you have to put the bandage here as far as I see. To light the burner. Burner up there. Then flint. That's satisfying. Oh, it's an ointment, not a potion. I'm pretty sure this one kills someone if you drink it IRL. Let's finally heal this man.
Thank you, Keeper. You saved my life. I'm Bouchard. I have a message for the oldest Keeper. The area is crawling with Dark Ones, and the sisters are hiding in one of the cafes. The cafe is a special sign visible only to Keepers. Take this. It might come in handy.
Should I lie there on the card? Okay. According to Bucard, the number of Dark Ones in the city has greatly increased. I bet the new arrivals from the 21st century are to blame. Anyway, the members of the Order are outnumbered, so they've gone into hiding. It looks like the Order always honors its traditions. I should have known the headquarters would be located in a tavern. I thought he said cafe, but okay. My ultra vision will show me which tavern to enter. Note, remember to give Bucard's note to the oldest keeper. Why don't you just come with me? Or you just want to lay down on that card? I don't blame you. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Let's explore this room first. It's just some laundry. Got the wheel. My sixth sense tells me something is important there. I would think so. This is a locked drawer, but okay. Okay. This is what we got. Tap handle. Need to remove the rust. Okay, never mind. Okay, that makes sense because the hidden object scene isn't active until you push the card in. That makes a bit more sense. Okay. Now this is an image hidden object scene where you just click on the same thing in the scene. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. It's we have these items, we just put it in the appropriate scene. Okay. This is kind of like in a House of a Thousand Doors. Mostly with the same unique hidden object ideas, like we got these items and then we can put them in the hidden object scene. The hat is missing. Put on the helmet? No, okay. Pincushion, we need a pin. And yep, there is more stuff in here. Apparently ice skates existed at this time. Just keep clicking until the comments, okay. This guy's missing a hat, but okay. Cheese. Need a candle. The hat. There was a quiver around here somewhere. Now spells. Both. Okay, then the arrow goes there. This is now a speed run to talk as normally as possible before the music starts blasting. The burst. Is that how they called purses at the time? Purses. And the gem. You got the bellows. The tap wasn't missing, it was the tap handle, but okay. Oh, that's acid. Definitely safe to have without a cork. Let's use that potion. It's right in front of these dark ones. Reach the tavern. Okay, need to get past the dark ones. Maybe distract them from somewhere else. Maybe enter through here. That makes sense. Okay, hold up. There's a delay for that message to appear. Not sure why. Use the acid to get rid of that first. Enter the tavern through the window. I'm pretty sure the dark ones would still see you from below, but okay. I'm saying but okay a lot. I'm not meaning that in a condescending sense, but I'm just speaking. Is there anything else? Yeah, this is the crossbow for the arrows. Grab some water. Oh, we could use the rope bridge. Melt this locket. Melt the diamond horseshoe. Why did we need to bend the horseshoe? We're just gonna melt it. Okay. I'll put the locket there. No. Am I high? Go up here. Was that coin there before? I'm losing my mind. Okay, there. That's for this. That got the arrow. There's nothing else here, right? Yeah. Not sure why that didn't close out, but okay. Let's go back here. Put the arrows in here. The engineer is here. That does not look the most safe, but okay. One can always use a blank sheet of paper. And the secret dish is goose with cooked apples, bear's claw, and gravy, and soak this so. I do like the continuity that in medieval times the Dark Angels had the secret code with the recipe, with the order ingredients, and it's the same thing in modern day with the cafe with a secret menu. I like that touch. That's actually pretty well thought out. I like that. The gastronomic humor of the keepers has also not changed over the centuries. They also choose something inedible. I like how they reference back the modern day recipe. Is this inedible? I think maybe this could be. This could still be edible. Also, I like what is happening in this sketch. Okay, so this apple is being cut alive. This barrel is throwing up in the little cup. These sketches are interesting. Can we use the locker now? Finally. Could have used that yarn, but okay. Helmets like these never have horns. What luck. Someone left the key in the other side of the keyhole. Pushing it out and sliding on the door should be easy. Just get the paper. I think we just push it with our finger, but okay. Now, lowercase I need to open the door. Fortunately, the key can go in both ways of the door. It's quite the large and empty bar. Typhon. Can't reach that. I'm sure she'll allow me to snoop around in the tavern. Also, wouldn't I be wearing the keeper's outfit? Wouldn't she let me in? Excuse me. Wouldn't she let me in by default if I'm well, no, I'm wearing the modern keeper's outfit. The medieval keeper's outfit might be different, so there's that. I saw another door like this one once. I'm sure the keepers are waiting for me on the other side of it. Hello, ma'am.
What would you like for lunch?
And that's not Lani Manoa. Shh. I think it was
Goose with cooked apples.
Okay.
Bear claw in the sauce. And soaked thistle.
I was worried I was gonna have to spell out the whole order there. Also, I think that's the first time I've heard Kate speak in like an hour. You don't mind me? Let me check something. At least the log obscures the location sketches this time. It's still a bit visible, but at least it hides it this time more so than in Crow games. But check out this. No one has invented the... Well, of course they not. Need the light or the oil. I think this is the same tunnel as before. It's a nice detail. Whoa, someone took great pains to keep someone from going past this point. I need to get through the door, but I also like to stay in one piece. So how can I stop that axe from slicing me in two? I like how this implies they updated the trap and the lighting system and the torch. Is the cafe built on... Clearly this is the same tunnel, so maybe they restructured this kingdom into a modern day city. What is that? Do not allow the spears to touch the mechanism in the middle. Click on the... Oh. Okay. There's also Leonardo da Vinci at the top. There we go. Hello.
Hello, Kate. Your sisters told us about what happened. I see you also have news.
Who's speaking? Are you speaking? Yep. Before that, I need to check around the place. This is important. Evidently, they also... The Dark Angels also reused this room for the modern day computer room. Easily.
To read it, I need a special magnifying glass, but I don't remember where I put it. Would you please find it?
That's a you problem, okay. Mom is alive. That's our mom, okay. Mom is alive in this time. Not only that, she's the oldest keeper. I never even dared to dream I would see her again. Now I can warn her about what will happen in the future. I need to wait for the right moment though, because now is not the time to solve my problems. I need to focus on saving lives. That's noble of you. For now, I'll take heart in knowing we're together, and we'll find a way to prevent the Dark Ones from keeping the killers from... For now, I'll take heart in knowing we're together, and we'll find a way to prevent the Dark Ones from killing the keepers. Okay. Kate's mom. These are not the two other sisters. What happened to the two other sisters? It's clearly not these guys. Where did they go after they were recovering from the time travel? Maybe they were the other sisters Kate's mom was referring to.
Have you found the magnifying glass?
That's also not Lonnie Manella. Okay, so they have other voice actors besides Lonnie Manella. I don't have the magnifying glass yet. In the Middle Ages, these books were worth a lot of money. Spherical edition. There we go. We found your magnifying glass.
Have you found the magnifying glass?
Right in front of you. You need all the lenses? Okay. These ruins look familiar. The same tunnel we visited prior. Hopefully this guy doesn't wake up and see the door behind him. Also, this door is right out in the open. This is not a very good hiding spot if it's like right out in the open, but okay. There we go. Lens, yeah. use the lenses from here. I think I'm done with that place. Yeah. I would like if there was a more variety in the soundtrack, but I would take it. Use your magnifying glass.
We're going to gather the
Wait,
rest
what?
of the keepers and then attack the dark lair in the cathedral. We need you to clear the way.
Wait, why wasn't the voice? Wait, why wasn't the first line voice actor? What? Okay. The dark ones are in the cathedral. Be careful or good. I'll prepare everything.
Good. I'll prepare everything.
Perfect. Take this. We're going to need it.
I don't want to be overly cautious to Kate's mom. Gonna chill here? Okay. Back to the blacksmith. You find me in the cathedral. Still more to explore though. Missing 3 candles. Superpower. Don't have that. You can reach the key. Can use the. Yep. Gravestone is missing something. There you guys are. Has to be a mechanism that lowers the platform. How'd you manage to get over the gate when it was locked before? Okay. The confessional's missing the knob. Time machine is in this room. I don't need to go anywhere else. Hidden object scene? Yep. Just click on anything out of the ordinary. The soundtrack's gone more quieter. It's definitely more ominous now. I'm gonna boost this up so you can hear. I hope I don't regret that. stallion. Come on. Are you still chilling out here? You are. We could use your help, but okay. Okay, never mind. It was just. It was the same soundtrack. For a moment I thought that you chose a different track, but okay. I've been hearing this track for like the past hour. On loop. On repeat. Is there anything else? There's something else out here. There is. This is not a chest, this is a drawer, but okay. Okay, finally, figurine. Okay, 2 more figurines. I'm not sure why there's no back arrow here, but okay. Can't click here, but I can click here. Cross. Ruby. 2 rubies. Yes, the time machine.
Kate, give me your chakram quickly. There are too many of them. We're going to lose. The only way out is to destroy this machine before it's created.
Oldest one, please be careful. On November 14th, 1994, the Dark Ones find you.
What just happened? Okay. Let me digest that. I hope we didn't abandon the other sisters. Okay. Okay, so we got overwhelmed by the keepers, so we can't defeat them, so we're going back to when this was made in 1994. I'm not sure why we were treated that. This was before we broke into the warehouse. Okay. I would appreciate a diary entry, but okay. Let me just try to digest what just happened. Why did we go our separate ways? Or are we still together? Okay, she set the time machine for us to go to this moment in time, which happens to look almost identical to modern day, but okay. Besides the truck and stuff. Fortunately, the tires are in the way to block the way to the train. Okay, I think that's what's happened. We're overwhelmed by the Dark Ones. Our mother sends us, and the sister, is it just us? Hopefully it's the other sisters too, to go to this point in time to stop the time machine from being built, which is probably what we should have done in the first place, but okay. What did we go to that time period anyway? Why were we there in the first place? Anyways, wait. No, okay, that's a good question. Why were we there in the first place? I'll figure that out later. Okay, we need to stop the time machine from being built. That's our mission right now. Drop the paper, of course. Not fast enough to catch that piece of paper. I need to use my supernatural skills. Okay. Another locked. Fortunately, the Dark Ones are not here to guard their extremely valuable time machine. That's the eye. That's the speed. Are we really reaching the end of the game? Used to see, wait, what? Capture all the Dark Ones. To capture a Dark One, jump over him. To move a keeper, click on her, and then click on the spot to which you want to move her, then move diagonally. When a game piece reaches the opposite side of the game board, it is granted the ability to move backwards, so like a pawn in chess. I wonder how we've been carrying this board throughout the game. Can I do anything? Oh. No, that's not a good. Whoops. Uh-oh. No. Run's dead. Guessing we're using this to get one last potion. Okay, I don't see any other Dark Ones and keepers here. Did our mom just send Just Kate to the time machine? I hope the other sister keepers are doing okay. Why can't I move? I'm not sure why. Uh-oh. I can't move any of the figures now. Like, I'm clicking on a piece and it's just not moving any of them. That's to destroy the time machine. Why is the potions fucked up like this? I'm a little worried that if I'm exit and go back to the game, I'm gonna get to a corrupted save file. So just for my sanity, I'm just gonna wait out the skip button. Yeah, I can't do anything here. Like, I've heard the issues where if you exit the game and then go back, you may reach, not for this game in particular, but for like hidden object games in general. So just to be on the cautious side, I'm just gonna wait it out until the skip button is full. I don't want to take the risk here. Because like I cannot click on any of the figurines here. I'm starting to notice honestly kind of a lack of polish as the game goes on. It was definitely a good start at the beginning, but there's definitely kind of a decline in polish over time. Like it's not, I don't think it's been a bad experience. I've been enjoying it so far, but there's definitely and I'm not just saying that because I'm facing this glitch right now. Yeah. Let's skip this. Okay. Oh, okay, thank God. Okay. I don't think the save file is corrupted. I'm just being really cautious just in case. Because I have no idea if 937. It's gonna say okay, no diary entry for what just happened. Okay, this is the invoice for the shipping container. Why did someone circle these three numbers? Do they form an unlock code? Another weird sketch. I don't know if like revisiting the main menu and then coming back would fix anything. Honestly, I don't see how that would fix anything. Like I backed out from the puzzle and entered the puzzle again, and like that didn't fix anything. So I don't think exiting out to the main menu and back to the game would have done anything anyways. Now to destroy the time machine, the sooner I do it, the better. Bomb. Is this still the medieval song still playing? Why? We're in the modern time. I have nothing else to do in there. I don't have time to open every case. I need to quickly find the case for the object I need. Isn't it 9-3? No. Okay, I have nothing to do in here besides that time machine. Do I just draw the Chakram? The Chakram. Oh, use this potion. There's the bomb. Lip bomb. 937. Hello again.
Who's going to blow up my invention? This should be amusing. Who's going to blow up my invention? This should be amusing.
Do I know this Chakram? Or this Chakram?
Who's going to blow up my invention? This should be amusing.
Okay, so we can't cut that beam. Do we draw this Chakram?
Who's going to blow up
my invention? This should be amusing. Are you just gonna let us blow the bomb?
Huh. Let's see who has fun.
Oh. Move your mouse left and right to hold the slider in the green zone until the indicator fills. This will reveal the location of the real monster, then blow the Chakram. Okay, it's a balancing game. You can't feel it, but it is moving left and right automatically, so I'm keeping it in the green zone. No. There he is. For some reason, we're using the ancient one. Dark Angel. Adios, time machine.
There were too many of them. We're going to leave.
People say, what is to be will be. For me, this rule has changed. Thanks to the time machine, I learned many things about my past and future, and changed what seemed to be inevitable. As a result, the Order was able to continue to fight the dark forces and stop their attempts to conquer Earth. But the world is still full of evil, and we will continue to wage war against it.
So that was Dark Angels, Masquerade of Shadows. At least that ending wasn't as rushed as the last game. Dude, there's the song. I'm just gonna let this play out. Save you from nightmares and like your martyrs tend to end. I have no idea what she's saying there. You feel darkness brings you free, but you avoid nightmares. Life. Your thoughts and emotions are swung by the doom. Just wait for the sunrise to come back again, to drive away darkness, sorrow and pain, to save you from nightmares and like your brothers sent your hand. I've listened to this song like close to 100 times by now. I still have no idea what she's saying half the time, but know by heart what she's saying the other half of the time. To awaken Jolie, The ghosts shaking to plenty for this and sorrow. Right, the entities, noise. Because our friends you desire to show the light you feel, you inspire. Your thoughts and emotions are swung by the gloom. And gloom. Just wait for the sunrise to come back again, to drive away the darkness, sorrow and pain. Your thoughts and emotions are swung by the gloom. Cherry and doom. Just wait for the sunrise to come back again, to drive away darkness, sorrow and pain, to save you from nightmares and like a mother's tender hand. This song is 4 minutes according to the video on YouTube. Okay, here's where the... Is this where the song loops? I think this is where the song loops. Let me just quickly check. Okay, that's where the song loops. Okay. Let me check the achievements. Eviscerate worth more. Oh, it changes to the lyric version once you beat the game, I see. Okay. I'm gonna have to mute the music, I'm sorry. That's good. Okay. Okay, good. There's a list version of this. Finding got every item in one hidden object scene without a hint. 5 hidden object scenes without a hint. I didn't do it for every hidden object scene. It's interesting that this is called All-Seeing Eye. I think that's the same achievement name used in the Mystery Case Files games developed by Grandma Studios. It's the same achievement tile, All-Seeing Eye. Interesting. Naturally. Okay, I definitely skipped the last puzzle with okay, so it didn't count the last one as a puzzle because I got the achievement for not skipping every puzzle when I clearly did for the last puzzle because it just wasn't working. Locked heart. Talented designer. And Mofida, my house is my castle. Ranger. The hunt begins. Chosen. Sly Fox. Wait, let me go back. That's the story achievement, story achievement, story achievement. Story achievement, story achievement, story achievement. I think it would have been possible to not take the elixir. I don't know how you would find the monsters without the elixirs, but I guess that's an option. Optional achievement, you don't have to look at all the paintings. Chakram. I honestly forgot when that was. Story achievement. Story achievement. Story achievement. Story achievement. Story achievement. Story. 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 It's mystery. Story. Okay, I surprisingly got most of the achievements. The only 2 achievements I didn't get is I did use the hints in a couple of hidden object scenes, and this one's a choice option. I can actually do that right now. Nice portrait between dark angels and the dark ones. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do that therapist achievement and we'll be right back. Ouch. I'll do the therapist achievement. Okay, that is quiet. I'm gonna the music volume, of course. Okay, for some reason I think the voice lines are tied to the cutscene, and the cutscene sound effects, all of it, including the voice acting, counts as music. I had the music turned way down. Shoot. Okay, I can't change. You know what? I can exit out of the game. This is recoverable. Okay, we back? Yep, we're back, okay. We cannot hear the voice acting.
My name is Kate Evans.
Okay, still a bit quiet, but it's fine. I like how this is like this kind of silly. She sees a smiley face mark on the window and she crosses it out. That's like, that is an interesting way of depicting that Kate is not happy with her life. Let me just okay, some movies allow you to choose between different actions and afterwards. Okay, I'm gonna have to sit this through then. Okay, I need to do that therapist achievement and then I'll talk about my thoughts on the game.
And that is where the story I want to tell you begins.
I hope we got... This is definitely the same art style as Cruel Games.
So, you have nightmares,
When did the day start?
Recently. Maybe a couple of weeks ago.
What happens in the dream? What are you afraid of?
I wonder, did
Mommy! Run!
did we at the end of the game we warned Kate's mom that to be careful on a very specific day. I wonder if that changed anything. There's no mention of that changing.
I don't remember.
I can only help you if you tell me the truth. So, what do you see in your dream?
I don't remember. But I wake up in a cold sweat. My heart beating.
Try to visualize your dream. Why are you afraid?
It's just my imagination. A silly childhood fear.
Something killed your mother. Am I right? I want you to record your thoughts and emotions.
No
in a
reaction?
journal.
Okay.
Here, take it. I hope we'll have something to talk about during our next session.
Is that last line different? Okay.
In the meantime, understand that you're still dealing with the death of your mother. That's normal. It traumatized you. But your mind has twisted your childhood memory of an ordinary burglar into a monster that refuses to allow you to rest.
How do you know that? I didn't tell you anything. Your dread of the night consumes you. I'm singing the dead body, okay? The end.
Damn, my head is swimming again. Maybe I have some pills with me.
Miss, are you okay? You look
I'm
tired.
tired. Speed one strat. It's a stroke with good, yeah. Then these. Yeah, this is the same journal entry. Okay. Yeah, as I suspected, I didn't think the choices would affect it. I'm gonna head back. Main menu. Okay. Load the music. Wait, what? Oh, I lose all. Okay, I lose all of my achievements if I replay the game. Okay, so it is impossible to What was the? What was the item I got for not lying to the therapist? Well, I got that achievement. Okay, so it's impossible to get all of the achievements. Okay. I'm presuming that's Cade on the gargoyle over there. Okay. Alright, now let's... I'm surprised it resets your whole achievements. Okay, so it's impossible to get every achievement then. That's strange. Okay. I like this game and really enjoyed it at the... Is that fire? Or it was just the sky? Anyways, I liked and really enjoyed this game as it began, but it like declines once you've reached the time travel and medieval part. Once you've reached that point, the game design and the story is like... I'm gonna need more time to collect my thoughts, but saying it's worse isn't a good way of describing it. Like, it was very unique and like, I don't know, refreshing for like the first half of the game, and then suddenly at the second half of the game, we're in medieval times, and it feels like they didn't know what to do as like the games. They had a good... This is a really good premise. Like, I kind of memed down like how this is the same thing as Red Riding Hood Sisters from Dark Parables, but like this is still a good idea nonetheless. Like, they definitely put some thought into like the background with the Dark Angels and like all of that, and the Dark Ones. Like there was some thought put into that, but like as like when you reach the medieval part, like there's just like all of a sudden the story is like significantly less. Nothing much happens, and it ends up a waste of a time because you just end up back in to stop the original time machine, which one we do that to begin with. For a moment, the sky wasn't moving. I got concerned. Okay. Anyways. I feel like this game could also use a bit of a visual polish. This is very small, but like like just some small transitions like between clicking between the locations. It was definitely not like cut for like cruel games, and like there was like particle effects for every hidden object item in this game and the last game, but like for like the fragmented items, it just slides right down and then just a pop up. Like no like it's just like a cut to a pop up. It's not like the pop up zooms out. It's just pop up. It's like it's not amateurish, but like I feel like more work could have been put into more that. But like that's a small thing, but the little things add up, and like it kind of increased over time, especially going into the medieval part. Yeah. There's also no collector's edition, so like this is the whole game. Yeah, as I said, did we just leave the other sisters behind? I would hope not. Back in the medieval past. Well, no, it wouldn't matter because. Wait, okay, so we destroyed the original time machine. So wait, if we destroyed the original time machine, how would... Okay, this is the thing involving time travel. If time travel can get messy in any story, so there would have to be... Yeah, because if Kate destroys the time machine, that would mean she wouldn't be able to destroy the time machine in the first place, because the Dark Ones need to destroy the time machine. The Dark Ones need to... The Dark Ones using the time machine is what eventually alerted Kate to become a part of the Order in the first place. So if Kate destroys the time machine before that, then Kate... That's a time paradox. But like Kate was... It sounds like at the end, she got recruited to the Dark Angels anyway. Everyone turned out fine in the end, which is good, but... Yeah, that raises a lot of questions. I don't want... On the one hand, I don't want to say I'm disappointed, but like I feel like disappointed kind of best summarizes my feelings on the game right now. Honestly, like that last third of the... I think it was last half of the game kind of left a sour taste in my mouth. Honestly, like I do enjoy the premises. I like the ideas here. I did like the first... If everything up to the time travel part was solid. Like some minor stuff here and there, but like it was generally solid. But then like after the medieval part, it just became like just a standard hidden object game with like nothing happening, and it was irrelevant in the end. And moreover, that was when we finally unlocked the map feature. Why did it take that? Okay, I get unlocking the map, not unlocking the map feature until then, because you can honestly solve the game on your own without the map feature. But like by the end, you do, like the map feature helps out with the middle part because there's more locations to explore. Okay, yeah, it really felt like they didn't know what to do to finish this game. Well, maybe they knew what they were doing. I just don't see how it's like satisfying at all. Yeah. The banger soundtrack though. The graphics generally improved since last game, the Cruel Games, and the soundtrack's definitely a banger. The voice acting's solid. No, again, I did kind of mean on them using Lonnie Manel a lot. It's not Lonnie Manel's that's her fault. It's just, excuse me. I played, there's like 36 Nancy Drew games with Lonnie Manel, and like I've played all of them. So like, I recognize Lonnie Manel's voice by this point, so. I keep seeing, there's only smoke coming out of this building. What's up with that? Anyways. Like the voice acting, it's fine. Sometimes it's a little off, but like there was like that one moment in the game where like one of the keepers was talking like calmly and normally, even though like she just witnessed another one of her fellow keepers being erased from existence, and then the dichotomy of like Kate acting like really panicked, which is like in big contrast, like too much in contrast with like how calmly the other keeper was talking. And like I wish we got to know the keepers. Do we know anyone's names besides Kate? I don't think we don't. I don't think we do. I would have preferred if this was kept it like slightly more grounded and kept it to just the modern day, like no time travel. Just I like the idea that they continued the tradition of the medieval secret order, the tunnel. I like that idea. I that's I think that was the most worthwhile thing I got from that section of the game. But like everything else about that game, about that section, that really, because like because the thing of how it's like done for like the first 2/3 of it, it feels like what you do does contribute in the, like it feels like it matters, and then when you reach the medieval part, it's like more arbitrary. Pick up this item, get that item too. But it's the same in the first 2/3, but what I'm saying is that you do more of that in the medieval part, where it's like the goals feel more stretched out to complete in the medieval part, while it feels like there's like quicker goals to complete in a good way for the first 2/3. I think you can probably hear that like if you go, if I went back to this, I would probably hear that I was more impressed by the first 2/3 of the game than the last third of the game. It's not like a rough decline, but like it is noticeably not as interesting, because like I've seen like that I feel like I've seen like the old antique medieval historical fantastical setting like over 50 times by this point with hidden object games, and like this like modern day setting was like refreshing. So I guess just returning to that setting was a bit frustrating to me. Okay, is there anything else I need to talk about this game? Not at the top of my head. Yeah, there's like, okay, so the pros, interesting premise, good story up to that medieval part, good graphics generally, banger soundtrack until also wait, okay, there's also a downside to the soundtrack, because like by the last third it is just that one track of the medieval part looping again and again, even when you like time travel back to the present day. Like my god, they could have used like one more track at least. Why did they reuse that? If it wasn't like significantly louder than the other music, I wouldn't have minded, but like, wow. Okay, mostly banger soundtrack and solid voice acting. This hidden object scenes and are fine. The puzzles are also fine. I don't think I struggle too much on any of them. And the cons, everything at the medieval part. That is the biggest con of the game. The time travel and the medieval part. That is like the biggest con of the game. And then like something like surrounding the whole game is the polish, the visual polish I mentioned before. Like more of that could have been done to like add more texture and more oomph or power to like each achievement. Like it's just like it's like underwhelming, or like it's not celebrated whenever you get like an item as you did in like other games. Yeah, and like the choices is an interesting idea. Again, I know I don't even have to look in the game files to know that it's not gonna matter. Like in these types of games, like your choice does not matter. It might change the dialogue just a bit, but like as you just saw with the therapist, like it changed nothing. Like it changed almost nothing. Like besides like that one line of "Hey, you gotta tell me the truth." Yeah, like that was an interesting idea. It again, that kind of dwindles out. They used it more in like the first two thirds, and then by the last third, it like really dwindles out. Like you only do it like one or two times at the end. Like I like the idea of the choices with the correct order. I like that idea. Let's see. And again, the cutscene animations are improved since Cruel Games. Of course, they would end it on like, oh, this the Dark Angels do need to fight the Dark Ones. Like, I figured that would be the ending. I feel like I would just know that 10 minutes playing for first 10 minutes playing that game that would be the ending. That's like the most typical ending I would also come up with. So we're kind of back to where we started, honestly. Anything else with this game? How would I rank this? Okay. Everything after the time travel and medieval. Okay. Yeah, that last puzzle, the figures puzzle, like that was just broken. I just could not click on any of the figures after I reset the button. I'm not sure, and that didn't even count as like a skippable puzzle in the achievement, so that's broken. Okay, so I would tier this as it's definitely in C tier. This had the potential to be C plus tier, but like that time travel and the medieval part like really drag the game down like considerably, and like the polish itself. This is either a C or C minus tier. Okay. I'm really torn if I can call this better than Cruel Games. Because like Cruel Games doesn't have the okay. I think the best way I can describe is that the pros of Dark Angel are like significantly better than any pro by Cruel Games, but the cons of Dark Angels are like worse than the cons of Cruel Games. So like this game is simultaneous, does a lot better, and also, well, not okay. I wouldn't say like that worse than Cruel Games. Like okay, I feel like the worst of okay. Like Cruel Games is like decently enjoyable throughout. Like yeah, I would say Cruel Games is decently enjoyable throughout. Excuse me. Whereas well, until like the Cruel Games ending cutscene is a bit rushed, but like it has a conclusion. Dark Angels it's like more enjoyable by the start and a bit at the middle, but it just becomes kind of eh by like the last third. It's not like that bad, but it's like eh at the end, you know. Yeah. And like this, we got a conclusion. We stopped the dark ones from using that time machine, which raises 100 questions, but okay. Yeah. When I first opened this game, like second time whatever time I opened this game, I checked out the achievements and like I accidentally highlighted was it this area and I saw time travel and like I was like surprised, like that's a spoiler because like I did not know time travel was going to be involved in this game. So I was wondering how that was going to be involved. And it wasn't until like the last third that time travel got involved, so that's kind of a spoiler here. But like, and we only time travel to like one location. Normally it's like multiple locations, but okay, sure. God, yeah, you could tell I do not like that time travel part of the game. Yeah, this is either C or C minus. Maybe. It's like somehow like this has somehow this like this simultaneously has like more polish and like less polish in different areas compared to cool games. So like it's hard for me to like compare it exactly with cruel games. It's a C or a C minus. Damn, I can't really choose. If it wasn't for the time travel part, I would honestly confidently put this at C tier, but like after that point, I okay. I will give the game credit. It has a unique game design up into the time travel part. And then after that it just becomes a traditional hidden object adventure game. And then I'll give the game credit that there is like divisible sections of game design, different game design and quality. I just wish it wasn't like the bad quality. I like the last third. Again, it's not that bad. It's just mid by the last third. Okay, I really gotta choose between C or C minus. Because if I had to choose between replaying this and Cruel Games, uh, mm, yeah, this is a hard choice. I'm gonna put this for now. Let's go with C minus tier. Yeah, C minus tier. Yep. I would have loved to put this at like C or C plus tier, but it just kind of becomes by the end. Like again, Bound of whoops. Sorry. Like banger soundtrack, definitely. Like this song is a banger. I listen to it like pretty frequently, but like I wish the game kept the quality of the soundtrack consistently throughout the game. Yeah. So yeah, C minus tier for this game. Okay, thank you for watching this playthrough, and if you listen, thank you for listening to my rant at the at the end. The next games, so there's been a change of plans to like what games I was planning to play next. I'll explain more once we get to next week. Yeah, you'll find out. So again, thank you very much for watching this playthrough, and I'll see you in the next one very soon. Bye bye.